comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You have activated Hype Train.
We got a Hype Train. What? That's crazy. Base Hole with the 5 gift subs. The Hilts 2. Maslowich. Starshot. Pabby Rock. And Grimmer. Magnus Prada with the 100 bits. And the 1 year modiversary. I guess that's a thing now. That's fine. Look, you can either embrace change or you can resist it, but one of those sides always loses. Right? How's everybody doing today? I am very gassy today for some reason, so I'm probably going to be muting the microphone a lot to like belch and other things. I don't know. Something going on. Magnus Prada, congratulations on the first. Awesemo, congratulations on the first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on the first. Dan Highland, congratulations on the first. Cycleo, congratulations on the first. Indeed, we have a level 2 hype train for the next 2.5 minutes. Lovely, splendid, fantastic. And a walking taco. You're often very gassy. Yeah. Some people got the gas. Some people, their bodies, they're making gas all the time. Nobody knows why. Scientists haven't worked it out yet. There's no logical explanation. It's just a thing. And you can either embrace it or you can resist it. One person's always gonna lose. Right? I think we want this scene. Is it this one? Oh, no, it's this one. Hey, hi everybody. Hi. How are you? There's a floating percentage in front of me right now. We're just gonna... Hey. You. Shoo. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Had good Pokemon battles earlier. Nice. You playing the champs? You playing Poke Champ? So today is, and there's probably going to be a stream tomorrow night as well. Just as a heads up, I think there will also be a stream tomorrow night. But these are unscheduled, unsanctioned, unorthodox streams. They're going to follow their own codes of ethics and law. I am not bound to any whims or flights of fancy. We're just here to play some video games. We're here to have a little bit of time on the old game box. You know? What's that like? What's it like to play games? Does anyone know? Has anyone heard of video games? I haven't. They sound pretty cool though. Magnus Prater with the 200 bits.
Ham dance.
Ham dance. Thank you for the 200 ham dances. And Hype Train complete. Level 2, 67%, 5 subs, 300 bits. Thank you very much for the Hype Train. I appreciate it very much. Very mucho, in fact. What's up, Walrus Custard? New stream room. I've been in this room pretty much all month long, Smash. I'm going to be moving back into my office tomorrow or Monday. So, no, I've been here all month long. How are you doing? Let's play some Ace Combat. Shall we? Shall we play some Ace Combat, perhaps? Yeah, it's more like the front rooms. Although, my office is as much in the front of the house as the living room is. They are parallel to the front of the house, really. I guess the garage is the most front of house. Bing bing. Pretty sure we're on disc 2. But yeah, we've got a couple games that are outstanding. And it'd be cool to have them done before the month is over so we can have some more fresh games queued up for you. This is game number 7? 8? This is game number 8 of 13 for the 2026 Great Game Raffle. So if we can clear this out, we'll be down to 5 games left for the rest of the year for the Great Game Raffle winners. Now I'm gonna have to remember how to play this game because it's been a bit. It's been a minute. What's up, John Matrix? You forgot life without me? You gotta take care of yourself. So what you're saying is I ruin your life. What you're telling me is I'm a bad influence on you, right? Yes, yeah, it is. MOTD stands for Message of the Day. What did you think it stood for? Caution. Yeah, but I want to know what they are. I want to hear your theories. You can keep your secrets, it's fine. What am I doing down here?
Update target. Caution. Damage. Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
I don't know how to avoid taking damage in this level. That's the thing I gotta work out. How do I keep myself from getting hurt? Uh-oh. I'm done. There was a hype train already. Yeah. Yeah, there was. You're eating much. What you have for dinner? Shinchia. Mega stir fry. I've never been a stir fry fan. Like, stir fry's alright, but my stepdad is the first person in my life who ever made stir fry for me. And when he made it, it smelled like feet. I don't know what he put in it, but his stir fry smelled like sweaty feet. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't like socks. I'm not wearing socks right now.
Update target. Warning. Missile alert. Caution.
Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for dabbing.
Warning. Missile alert.
What's up, Shaka?
Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Bullseye.
John Matrix, thank you for the big flying. It's a very good fly motion. I'm sure you get lots of lift like that. Okay, so altitude is crucial in this level. We need to have big altitude. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Shaka, congratulations on your first. What's up, the Steel Dragon? I don't know where the other generators are. My map is being a turdo. It's being a big old turd goose. I don't know why it just chooses to like zoom in or out at certain points. I have no idea what's up with the HUD in this game. No. No. Get off of me. I saw it for a second. There we go. There's a target. Target. Woo! Ow. Did she just try to ram me? Busy HUDs are great because the more stuff on screen that doesn't need to be rendered, the faster the game goes. It's quite brilliant, really. I missed it. Let's do a loop. Let's do a loopy-doop. Oh, come on. Stop it. Okay, that's hitting. That is hitting. Yeah, but we got ground-based targets, you know? Hey, lock the fuck on! Oh, with the 90% damage. I think there's 3 more generators. There's no way I'm going to take out 3 generators without getting hit for 9% more damage. Sorry, 1% more damage. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Fucking beans, man.
Engage.
I wish I was eating everything in Japan, but I'm also not hungry. I'm very full. I popped out to the McDonald's for a dinner sandwich.
Update target.
Ah, Jesus! Marty was on when I first woke up, too. He was already in the world circuit at that point. Great Tiger. I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah. Yeah, he was on Popinski by the time I woke up. This feels kind of impossible. I don't know. I know it's not. I know nothing is impossible, but... I didn't see how far he got. What was I doing? I went to go do something, and when I came back, he had rated out to someone else. I don't remember what I was doing, though. I'm sure it was important. I'm sure I was scratching my butt for 25 minutes straight. John Matrix with the 50 butt scratches.
Scratching your butt for 25 minutes straight, 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 scratching your butt for 20.
Thank you for the 50 unlimited butt scratches. I don't know where my next target is. I can't see. There we go. I'm almost dead. Bro! No.
If I scratch your butt for 25 minutes straight, you should probably consult a doctor.
What if you're doing it for fun? What if it's just like a hobby? Thank you for the 50 consulted medical professionals, Magnus. Sorry I couldn't pause sooner. I was in the middle of a dangerous maneuver. If you're just doing it because you like it. What's up, Chibi? I don't think that's gonna hit.
Scritching John Matrix Spud. 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 Scritching Joe.
Apparently there was a $5 donation.
Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals, Magnus City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals, Magnus City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals, Magnus City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals, Magnus City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals, Magnus City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals, Magnus City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 dangerous men. And a $5 donation came in from username Macaw45. I have it on good authority that may be identity theft, but thank you for the $5. Thank you for dipping into the porno game fund to give me $5. Shit. I knew which way I was going, and now I don't. I'm going this way. I have 5% health, which is definitely not enough. I definitely need more health than that. Yep. Yep. Well, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I don't know how to not take damage. I just don't know how.
Engage.
We have to do this whole first part where, like, I can't actually do the objective. Should I be, like, flying with Cynthia? She's pretty friendly. She got me to join a cult about soul digitization, so she's pretty good. I like her.
Update target. Caution. Gas.
Motherfucker!
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
I don't think I've got the altitude for this. Maybe I have the angle. Yep, cool. But I've already taken 19% damage. Yeah. This way. Where is it? There it is. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Don't get too low. Yeah, I think I can do a loop. I can get it on the loop. I think. Maybe not. Ooh, wait, that's kind of perfect. The lock broke. Little blind janitor. Okay, we need speed and altitude. Come on. Show me something. Show me a target so I know where I'm flying. You freaking daisy. There's one. Alright, stay high. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Is that you? Is that you right there? Okay. I did not do that so well. We'll get it on pass 2. Cynthia, help! Cynthia, you're not doing anything! I need to figure out a way to, like, look at the whole map. I don't think I can. I know I haven't gotten them all yet. Man, if Cynthia could, like, take out those ground-based targets, that would be so good. Fresh base pun with the $1 donation.
If you run a spot in the marina, I heard they dock your pay.
Thank you for the $1 marina. Thank you, fresh base pun. Magnus, thank you for the big pun. You're not a player, you just crush a lot. Where in the shit am I going? Is that a target, or did I get that one already? I think I got that one already. It's up Hollow Sentry. Oh, fuck, fuck! Congratulations. Fuck! Congratulations on your first. Maybe there aren't any left. Maybe I should be fighting her now. I don't... No, there's one. See, I knew it. I knew there had to be more. And I missed?
Warning. Bullseye. Missile alert.
No. This level would be so much easier if I could, like, use my map. If I could just, like, pull up a full-size map and consult the headings.
Caution.
Oh, come on. Not now.
Ionosphere destroyed.
よし、動きが止まった。一気に叩く。
Update target.
Finish it in one pass. Can I even do that? I mean, I hit her.
Caution. Stall.
Oh, I'm stalling. Not a good time for that. But jeez! Oh, come on. She's smoking. The music changed.
Bullseye.
She started to say something and then I blew her up.
最後どういうつもりか知らないけど感謝してる。
Fuck, that was a hard level.
私は大事な実験の被験者を失いたくはないからな。お前たちニューコムに戻れ。手は打っておいた。じゃあな、紳士や実験室で待っている。
Whew. Finally.
「ねえ聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ今度は私があなたに付き合うから行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻ってもどこか知らない国でもいい。ねえ答えて。
Is there another branching path? Or is this the ending?
本日の午後にはニューコムゼネラルリソースユーピオの3組織間で停戦の合意、そして互いの組織が抱える内部反乱分子の捜索と撃破を目的とした短期の業務提携が結ばれるとの発表がありました。この異例の提携劇が実現した背景には事件の首謀者がゼネラルリソースのメンバーだったこと、そしてニューコムからも数名のクーデター参加者がいたとの報告もあり、
よしよし、いい子だいい子だ。
Wait, was he controlling me? I think we beat the game. That was a cool game. definitely play the Japanese version, because the story is the best part. Bavort, congratulations on your first. I think the PS2 era Ace Combat games play a lot better. I think they managed to improve the series. Like, there's nothing wrong with the PS1 ones. They are very, very, very good games. But I think the PS2 ones, like, make for more fun missions. Whereas this one is just, like, crazy style, crazy story, super cool. I forget who requested this game. Do I still have that information? I think I still have that information. Let me see. Who requested Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere in the Great Game Raffle this year? Well, that would be Looming Platypus. Thank you, Looming Platypus. Frog Nation. Yeah, but also you get to play a lot more missions, which I like. I agree with Macaw that, like, branching paths are cool, but there should always be a mode where you can just do everything. I'm with Macaw on that one. Like, I think he's a little more anti-branching paths than I am. I'm okay with them, but I always think there should be, like, a bonus mode where you can just play everything, or, like, a mission select map where you can kind of, like, pick up where you left off at branches. It wouldn't make sense in the context of this game's story whatsoever, but I was also really, I talked about this the last time we played this, like, the choices that you had to make in this game were really, really, like, maybe the best moral choices in any video game I've ever played. Where you're just, like, you're never really fully informed about the choice that you're making, and every option seems like equally good and bad. Yeah, I'd rather have a beat 'em up without paths, honestly, Socrates. Like, I guess it's replay value, but I'd rather be able to play every stage than have to, like, do 2 playthroughs and play, like, the first 2 stages again. Like, that's the big problem with branching paths, is that it's a cool idea to make multiple playthroughs of a game feel fresh, but you ultimately end up having to replay all the bottleneck points of the story over and over again, and it gets kind of tiresome. I'd rather just have a way to, like, dial up to where you want to go, or give me an option to, like, put in a code, even if it's, like, literally a cheat code, and let me just play all the levels in sequence as, like, one big mega game. I would much prefer that. But this game is super cool. Super awesome. Glad I got to play it. I'm definitely looking forward to playing more Ace Combat games in the future. I apologize to Spider-Man's viewers for ruining May Ace Combat Month. It wasn't intentional, I swear. I was just trying to get through more Great Game Raffle games before getting to the super long ones, and this is the last one I had left. I think every game after this for the Great Game Raffle is like an RPG. So I was just trying to knock out all the shorter games, and this was the last one that we had. So my apologies to the Spider-Man community for ruining May Ace Combat. My bad. My bad, fam. Oopsies. Let me just say on behalf of twitch.tv/MisterRadon, oopsies. Ark Nova, congratulations on your first. Okay. Well, that's done. Chibi UFO, congratulations on your first. We got that done. That's taken care of. Not much of an ending. Like, you got the ominous, like, ahaha, someone was pulling the strings, which, like, no shit, that's the whole game. I wonder if there is a path where it's, like, more of, like, a clean break, but I kind of doubt it. I think that would actually go against the narrative of that game. If there was like one right path where like everything turns out okay, I actually think that would be to the game's detriment. I think that the ambiguous morality and the kind of power vacuum that sort of dominates the entire game's storyline is what makes it compelling. And I hope, my honest hope is that there is not an ending that makes things very cut and dry and clean. But we're only getting the one route. We're taking the honest, organic choice route, and we're running with it. So another game we started this month that we need to finish is Rayman. This was not a winner of the Great Game Raffle, but it was nominated for it, and I have been going through some of the nominated games and playing them if I think they sound like a good time. I've played Rayman before. I'm playing it again. What's up, Dispatch? Tonic Trouble. What about Tonic Trouble? It was a proto Rayman? Rayman came out like 3 or 4 years before Tonic Trouble. What do you mean? This game was in development since like, what, like 93 or something like that? Use the memory card. Validate my choice. We're 51% complete with this game. What up, Dino? I never understood why you have to, like, you don't have to, but, like, why this cutscene plays every time you load your file. It's, like, to remind you, like, hey, you're not done yet. I know. Brother, I know. Pencil Pentathlon. Joe. We're getting close to Joe. It's the Rayman Elisa. This bottle of ink appears to be Tree brand ink. I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if it's a pun or something. Okay. Hey, hit that. What if I go, like, way out? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Honk. Okay, I gotta remember, we got a run button now. We got helicopter. We're supposed to go back there. Ah! Up here. Up here. I'm definitely excited for Ace Combat 8. I was already excited for Ace Combat 8, but now that I've actually finished 2 Ace Combat games, I'm very excited for Ace Combat 8. I think it's going to be a fantastic video game. But what a lot of people don't know, and this is true, many video games are fantastic. Yeah, they announced it at, they showed a trailer, I think, at the Game Awards this year. There's a Rayman math game that's really hard. There's a lot. I think every Rayman game is really hard, actually. I've yet to play I haven't played many Rayman games. But, of all the ones that I've played, they have all been complete ass beaters. Like, really, really difficult. And I can't explain that. I don't know what the root cause of that is, but... I have never played a Rayman game that didn't humble the shit out of me. Oh, there's a moving platform down. Okay. Okay. We're going up. Rayman is going up. Can I hit this guy? What's up, Spud Bun? Yeah, I think this game is like harder than like Plock, honestly. Like Plock is not easy. Plock is a really tough game. I think Rayman's harder. Huh? Alright, well. What's up, Newfie Bonga? Yeah. It doesn't. I actually kind of like the block continue system. It is a pain in the ass, but I kind of like the structure of it. This game has a much more civilized save file system. However, it also lets you, it keeps track of how many lives you have when you save, and doesn't like bump you up to like you know, a mulligan 3 lives when you load or something. So if you are trying your hardest and you get to a save point that you didn't reach before with 1 health and no lives, like that's just what you gotta figure out how to make work from there. But I do find a little bit of charm in the block continue system, because you can recover from it. It incentivizes you to play thoroughly, and you can recover from it if needed. But Plock also is a game that is too long to not have like a password system or something. Plock is a very, very long game for not having any saves or continues, so there is that. Yeah, there's a lot of unreactable kind of situations in this game for sure. Like, it's very pretty, and it's very well crafted. I talked about this the last time I played this. Like, it's weird the lessons that this game chooses not to take from other platformers, despite like when it came out, and like, you know, in a lot of ways, Rayman is like a mid-era NES platformer with like PS1 polish, if that makes sense. Like like ability growth and like save points and sort of the world map structure is very much like of the mid-90s, but like the level design feels very like 1988, 89 to me. Super Mario Land, that's... I need to think about that. I need to think about that one. No. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh. There's the level exit. Or like the sub-level exit. God damn it. Now I'm down to 2 HP. Or 3 max HP. Alright, gotta do this part perfect. No pressure. Hiya! Alright, any more tricky trick traps before I leave this level? No? Ah! Something appeared! There's probably a cage down there. God damn it. Oh, right. Yeah, this is where I stopped last time. I was thinking about this part. I was like, I can't remember if I have to do this horrible room again. have to 100% this. You can't fight the last boss in this game unless you get all the collectibles. Normally, I would not be trying to 100% this under these circumstances, but there's no other way to finish the game. No. What's up, Udichi? Okay, now I remember that there's like a certain thing you have to... There's only one way to beat this level. And I figured this out last time, but it cost me like all my lives to get there. There's like a certain thing, there's like a certain way. The big health. Oh, baby. I kind of want to go down there, though. Gotta be something good down there, right? Right? Forget it. Forget it, Rayman. It's Chinatown. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave the level then. How close do I think this game comes to being a Kaizo? I want to assess it fairly, because I think people will just kind of throw that term around anytime a game is sort of difficult. But this game does do the thing, like, there's a lot of invisible objects in this game. Both because of, like, where the camera is situated, and also, like, there are literally, like, Doom-style pressure plates that Rayman has to walk across in order to make a thing appear. That being said, there aren't a lot of traps. There aren't a lot of, like, oh, if you go this way, you'll be surrounded by spikes and you'll have to lose a life. So... it flirts with the idea of being a Kaizo. It really does. But I don't think it is. Medium trolling, yeah. It would be nice if trolling was kept to a minimum, but... like, one of the reasons why Donkey Kong Country 1 is, like, my least favorite Donkey Kong Country game is because oftentimes the bonuses are completely, like, off-screen. You have to just, like, I'm gonna try falling in this pit and see if I get a bonus. And that kinda sucks. And the other Donkey Kong Country games are good about giving you at least a tiny modicum of visibility on any potential secrets. And they get better and better about it as the series goes on, but this game embraces it wholeheartedly and is just like, yeah, things are invisible and it's up to you to, you know, stumble across them. Any secret is possible in Rayman. Apparently I came all the way down here for a 1-up. I'm not mad. I do like 1-ups. I've been known to enjoy a 1-up. You prefer 7-ups? Yeah, that's fair. It is the Uncola, after all. I do remember Make 7-Up yours, yeah. Classic. Shirley Temple 7-Up. I haven't seen that. Is that like a thing they sell in a bottle, or is it like a something you have to ask a bartender to make? I went the wrong way. And those spikes kill you instantly. I know they look the same as all the other spikes, but those ones mean business. Normal and mini size aluminum cans. Nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I do love a limited time soda. 1,000 thumbtacks. Ah! Cool, well, there goes that 1-up I just got. John Matrix with the 57 ups.
I used to drink 7-Ups all the time when I went on my No M Coke run in the Sega early 90s. To wit, the years 1991 to 1993 were the Sega years in my life calendar.
Okay.
I remember them fondly. My first game was Madden 92, I hated it. Then Spider-Man Kingpin's Revenge, hated it, weirdly liked it, then Toe Jam and Earl, that's when I found my jam. And then came the Sega CD and Rise of the Dragon, those were the red hot summer glass bottle Coke days. I drank 1,000 Cokes.
Oh,
I'm out of story tea.
Well, thank you for the 50 Cokes. The Sega, those were pretty good years to be a Sega years. You know? 91 to 93 are pretty strong Sega years. You should... John Matrix, hear me out. What if you made 2027 another Sega year? What if you brought back the Sega year for 2027? Do it. You deserve a Sega year, you know? Think of all the games you could play. You could play Toe Jam and Earl. You could play Toe Jam and Earl 2. You could play Toe Jam and Earl 3. could play Streets of Rage. I hear it's a good game. Ah! I panicked there. That was me panicking. I could have lived through that, but I didn't know. Unlocking cheer. I've never seen a cheerleader card in Madden. All my Madden days were like in the 90s. I know that there's actually like in-game achievements in the last Madden on the N64, which I'm very excited about. But I think the last Madden that I played like organically, I did play Madden 08, I think, for like a couple games, but I want to say like 96 or something was probably the last Madden that I like rented from the video store. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. Hello, Flygon. I wonder what's under this. Oh. Is this literally just like an escape route in case you biff it? In case you do a big beef? No, because I can't get back up. Oh. Fascinating. Well, okay, it is an escape route. Ah! Sheesh, Rayman. Sheesh. You gotta chill, my guy. You gotta relax, Rayman. It ain't that serious. Man. Discovering... I wish that was still more of a thing. Like, learning about artists and musicians through video games. I feel like, I mean, I'm a little grateful that it's less of a thing these days as a streamer, because that shit's like a minefield for your VODs and YouTube uploads and shit, but, like, the days of getting a new Tony Hawk game and being like, alright, cool, I have 4 new favorite bands now. Not only do I have this new Tony Hawk game I get to play, but I also have these 4 bands that I'm gonna, like, listen to every song they've ever put out. You know? I know that there's still that kind of stuff in, like, sports games. There's still a thing in, like, EA Sports and WWE games and everything. Oh, beans. Okay. I still have 2 HP. This is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna be so happy I did this when I'm done doing it. Oh no! Sounds like funeral music. I assume I know which part of the song you're talking about. The music in this game is very confusing because it just plays for like... It's like hold music. It plays for 20 seconds and then they're like, Rayman will be with you in just a moment. And then it picks a different song and plays it for 20 seconds. Ooh, what a shot! What a shot! Cool. Yeah, I know, Dan. Good stuff. A little bit of health for Rayman. A little bit of health for the Rayman guy. I'm gonna get stabbed with the pencil and die. Now what? I see, okay. Worth it. Worth it. You tricked me! Ugh. What? Someone's trying to grab me. Someone's trying to grab my butt. Does Rayman have a butt? You need legs to have a butt, don't you? I almost asked a question designed to awaken home assistance, and then I realized that I'm sitting like a foot away from one. Ooh, full health. Skilled batologist, nice. Hey, go down. No, don't go up. Go down. Yeah, I see. Humans are the only animals with the physiology that require a butt. I require a butt. I think probably just interior. I mean, I'm sure if you get skilled enough at interior butt stuff, you pick up some exterior butt stuff along the way, right? How do I get through this? I only have 2 lives left. I gotta figure it out fast. No, this sucks. This sucks. I'm gonna have to do this whole part over again. What's up, Shadrock? What's up, Tom Squared? I'm scared. What? Let me guess. If I stand on top of that thing, a bunch of platforms appear. It didn't work. I'm dead. So crates with the 50 Raymans.
He's Rayman. He's Rayman. Does he do things that a Ray can? No, he doesn't. He's not a Ray. Also, he does not shoot rays. Look, out. Here comes Rayman, who's not a Ray. Yay,
Yeah, they should give Rayman a gun. I agree. Thank you for the 50 rays. I've been on the forums for years saying, please add a gun DLC to Rayman. Dear Prime Minister of France, please give Rayman a pistol. Well, we gotta do that whole fucking thing over again. Yippee! Wait a minute, I'm a genius. I'm the smartest Rayman player ever. Plot twist. There's never been a Rayman player more intellectual, more methodical. That's true, Eric Barkman. That's a good point. I mean, I haven't played enough Rayman games. Maybe he does get a gun at some point. I have never played a Rayman game in which he does anything. That's the end of the sentence. Now I can save having gotten that 1-up. And that'll have the added effect of both giving me more lives when I load my save, and also not feeling obligated to go get that 1-up when I load my save. I hear those Mario Rabbids games were actually like crazy fun. I never played them, but I heard good things about them. The Prime Minister of France has donated $1.
Wish granted, but it is an Assassin's Creed DLC skin instead of an actual Rayman game mechanic.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm not in a position to take a high-ranking political official to court over breach of contract, so I'll take the consolation dollar, and I look forward to purchasing more of your Assassin's Creed DLC as an official export of France. Thank you for the dollar, Prime Minister of France. Tough Acton asks a very important question. If they were hypothetically to say that they actually unironically like this game, are they safe or banned? You will be celebrated in this chat anytime that you say that you like a game, and you should not be afraid to express yourself, especially in pertaining to the things that you enjoy. This is a safe space for enjoying things. Oh! Whew. I mean, this game frustrates the shit out of me, and like, I'm going to say things that about how it's frustrating the shit out of me. But that's what comes with being a prisoner of the moment. And I would personally like to be like less critical in the moment. I always assume people think that I'm a giant hypocrite, because when I'm streaming a game, I'm always like, God, this fucking game, I can't believe they did this stupid, why the fuck did they do this? Ah! And then as soon as the credits are rolling, I'm like, you know, pretty good game. I feel like both an obligation to be honest about my frustrations, while at the same time, like, you know, you don't need to hear about them. You can still enjoy things that are frustrating. I enjoy many things that are frustrating. So if I say anything disparaging about this game to Fly, I want you to know that I will probably be less emotional about it when I am not in the middle of playing the game. What's up, Angry Wayne Gretzky? Ninja Gaiden 2 is your favorite character action game? You wouldn't know how you bitch through every boss fight? Here's the tier list, right? It goes at the top of the tier list is unironically liking things and not being afraid to like them. Beneath that is not liking things, and then beneath that is ironically liking things. And then beneath that is ironically disliking things, I think. I think that's the order of the tier list. Megalomania was pretty fun when you had me play. I wasn't good at it, but I'm not good at any RTS game, so, you know, it's not that game's fault. I have a vitamin R deficiency. Need more milk. But I'd like to go back up, but I don't think I'm allowed. Well, I don't see how this is supposed to be helpful. The Grabbler's behind me. Here comes the Grabbler. Oh. Really? Really? Damn. Okay, give me that health back. Alright, where does this go? Oh, another bottle of Tropical Island ink. X. Whoa. Rayman was a race car driver. He raced so goddamn fast. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're back to the thunderstorm area with 8 lives. 8 lives. Yikes. Chase. Ah, no! Chat, you know we only have RPGs and RPG length games left for the Great Game Raffle this year? We're about to get some fucking numbers. We're about to increase the size of digits. The values will go up and increase. The points will be allocated. I don't get it. Maybe I gotta go low. Didn't you pick Romancing Saga, Almacia? Didn't you pick Romancing Saga 2, the remake? Yours is genuinely, of the 5 RPGs on the list, yours is genuinely the one I want to play the absolute most. Okay, can't go that... Well, maybe you can. I don't know. This is the worst... This is the worst part, is where, like, It's trial and error with a finite resource. And you have to redo, like, an entire... It's very much like Mario 3. When you're learning Mario 3 for the first time, and you are, like, having to go back several stages every time you game over to figure out how the next stage is supposed to work. I jumped, I panicked, I'm sorry. I also love Saga, and I love Unlimited Saga. So, the obtuseness is not... That's a selling point for me. Yeah, we were doing all the Saga games, and we got up to Romancing Saga 1. And then we never did them again. So it'll be good to get to the next one in one form or another. I think this is a boss fight that I'm working my way towards, too. Like, this is just extremely bad for me in every way possible. Okay. What? 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 Man! I always kind of forget... You know, there's certain games that you play so much that you kind of forget what it's like to not know how to play them. You know what I mean? You just know them so front to back that you eventually lose sight of what it was like to have to learn them and, like, struggle with them. Like, I just compared this game to Mario 3, and, like, Mario 3 is a game that I have very nearly done every stage without dying in a single run. But, like, you watch other people play it for the first time, and, like, they have genuine frustrations with it. It's very much like, oh, I hate that this is this way, and oh, I got sent all the way back, oh, it's so frustrating, and, like, I've played it so many times that I can't remember. It sounds cocky, but, like, it's true. Like, I can't remember the feeling of, like, resistance from that game. And I think that really goes for pretty much any game. If you can get to a point where you can speed run it, or you can, you know, do it deathless, you're probably beyond the veil of, like, experiencing it as a contest of challenge. Yeah, I agree, Meat Wisdom. It's really funny to me because I get reminded of, like, these are the Mega Man games I'm good at, and I can beat them, and I don't even have to, like, really think that hard about it. And then I play one of the Mega Man games that I don't play all the time, or that I've never played, and, like, it's jarring, like, to be like, wait, why? This is Mega Man. Why am I struggling? I'm good at Mega Man. It's like, well, you're good at these, like, 8 Mega Man games, and the other ones, you know, you gotta get good. No, I completely understand it, because it is evocative of the other games in the series, but it's not something that you've played literal dozens of times, you know? Absolutely, I get it. I was watching Sebmal play a really high-profile Sonic hack today, though, and I'm like, there is a disconnect for me where it's like, something like Sonic Mania, where it's like a complete, I don't know, professional product in my mind, and it still manages to tick all the boxes of old Sonic, but it's new and fresh, and like, if you've played Sonic 1, 3, Knuckles, you know, you'll have an advantage. You'll understand like the concepts and ideas, but you'll have to still figure things out as you go. Versus like this hack that he was playing had so many left-facing springs in it. And I was like, this is the mark of like a developer, you know, the team that hacked this game, and like they had a vision in their mind of like what they want from a Sonic game, and it just seems so like trolly, and like it didn't seem cohesive. It was just like, what if we put another left-facing spring here so that every time you try and run forward you get sent backwards? I was like, man, like, did they play test this? Like, did they get feedback on this? Because this seems like it sucks. And I don't know how to reckon with that opinion of mine without being like, oh, like, you can't rely on fan-made content. Like, the variance of quality is so high. And, like, that's the prejudice that I just kind of carry with me. I love being proven wrong. I love being surprised by, like, amazing ROM hacks. But at the same time, like, my default expectation is that it's going to be, you know, more like Kaizo and less like Lost Levels, I guess, if that makes sense. And I don't even really like Lost Levels. Lost Levels is like my least favorite mainline Mario game, I think. But I think when you're like, when you're making something specifically for like experts without kind of thinking about people who are looking for something more challenging than the regular game, while at the same time, I don't know, this is hard to put it, into words, really. I feel the same way about, like, Step Mania charts. Like, you know, as a rhythm game enthusiast, there is a culture of you make things for the expert players because they're your whales, basically. They're your diehards. They're gonna show up no matter what you do, pretty much. But then, like, when people make, like, their own charts for stuff, and they just, like, go, what if it had 5,000 notes, and it was just insane the whole time, and, like, I watch, like, high-level clone hero videos and stuff, and I'm like, this isn't really... Like, this is the game, but it doesn't feel like it's inspirited. I don't know. It's really hard for me to really put it to words, but I think you can make something that is difficult and fun, or you can make something that's just fun, or you can make something that's just difficult. And I feel like a lot of really enthusiastic, like, this is for the people who have mastered this game and nobody else. There needs to be like a rant. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know how you walk that line. Maybe it's not for me to comment on because it's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for like extreme, permanent longevity, like forever difficult games, or like modifications of games so that I never have to stop playing a certain game or something. What? What? Okay. Rayman Brain Games is next, Trash City? Sadly, no, but you are the second person to bring that up today. No! Man. There we go. Fuck. The amount of, like, toe scrunching, leg swinging, butthole clenching I was doing for that entire segment. Entirely off screen, but I want you to know it was happening. Oh. Do I go up or down? He can heal himself one shot. You randomly delete half the floor from the arena. Yeah, that's just like, I don't... It's not for me. It's not the kind of content I am looking for. And that's okay. Speaking of Sonic and Seb Mall, during that same block on Seb Mall's stream today, I was like, I walked away from the computer, but I heard like, oh yeah, no, Sonic rings are the exact same thing as Dark Souls. Like, when you get hit real hard, you drop them all and you have to go pick them back up, and you're weaker until you do. And I was like, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go down this whole... I mean... Magnus wants a Seb Mall shout out.
Oh god, what does two of these do? What does two of these do?
That made me think. I was doing some research, chat. I was doing some research in my off days. And that clip made me think about the so-called unreleased Mr. Do Laserdisc game that apparently was at least planned. I don't know if it was ever in development. And I learned about another unreleased Laserdisc game from Konami in 1984. I'm actually, because this is such an unsanctioned stream, I'm actually going to put the picture up on screen. I'm actually going to put an image up on the screen. This never happens, but it's going to happen. Because we have the flyer for this unreleased Konami Laserdisc game. It's called Max Mile. If you read the description, it says... Code number GX466 Mac is a secret agent of Dandelion. His mission is to protect the Earth from Great Pig. He rides into the enemy's headquarters in New York. The game features the combination of animation and CG with live-action film footage of actual American metropolises. This sounds fucking wild. I don't know what Great Pig 1980s American city footage, some kind of animation on top of it, because the only Konami Laserdisc game that got released, I think, is Badlands, which is a very well animated. I don't know like if that animation came from something or if it was bespoke for Badlands, but it's a very well animated game. Max Mile. So I learned about that, and now you know about it. And now you are burdened with this knowledge. Anyways, here's Rayman. Benjamin Ben, how's it going? Yeah, I want to see it too. I want to know how close to being released that game is. It's the only game that has Great Pig in it, I think. It is, to my knowledge, the only Great Pig video game that could have existed. Yeah, we live in the no pig future. That's true. Thank you for the big no pig flag on. Sad but true. We live in the no pig timeline. There's all kinds of secrets over here, isn't there? In there, Rayman. In there, bud. Look at this. Oh, tiny guys! Invisible tiny guys. Tiny guys that you can't hit normally, because Rayman can't crouch and attack for some reason. I don't know why. So you have to like punch and then duck so that your fist comes back lower. That's the only way you can hit these guys. Health up there. I do need health. I am in need of a couple pips. Alright, boss fight? This could be a boss fight. Just more level. Just constant increase of level. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. What the fuck? Okay, we got a checkpoint. Damn it. Another checkpoint. I think the one that I played the most, I mean, I've finished this one. Rayman Rush on PS1, I put a lot of time into and never completed. Again, you can't crouch and punch. I know you think you do, but you don't. So stop trying to do it. Oh my god. Did you hear that? They want me to go back. It's too late. Something appeared though. An invisible object appeared, just like that. I don't have enough lives. I don't have enough lives right now to be doing all that. And now a boss fight. On top of all of that level, now we have a boss fight to win. I just got hit with a washing machine. Twice. Alright, her pattern's gonna change. I guess it already changed. I'm dead. What's up, Noman? So we have a character named Space Mama who rides in on a washing machine, attacks with a rolling pin lightsaber, and pressure cooker bombs. It's fine. It was the 90s. It was a different time. As your Tony with the 86-month sub.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Hope you're well.
Yes.
I actually made it to a stream for once.
Happy to have you here. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to have you here. On this day of Rayman. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Like, there's so much 90s culture that is sort of, you know, informed more about, like, reruns and cable TV than it is anything that was actually going on at the time. Am I supposed to be hitting her? Because I don't feel like I have a chance. Damn it. Okay, let's not do that again, okay? That was way too many pressure cookers. You can make a lot of soup with that. And I like that. Oh, now she's got a new attack pattern, of course! Of course! Yeah, same. I watched so much Nick at Night as a kid that I am very well versed on many things that I probably don't really have much business knowing anything about, you know? They are not of my time, but they were, because my time is the era of 24-hour television and needing to fill time slots with as much cheaply licensed content as possible. What's up, Cleveland? We're in the pressure cooker now. Oh, I ran too fast. I don't know about that one. Okay. This is the new attack pattern. I don't know what it is. I know that the beams are short. And I'm dead. Is that a Cleanin request, Flygun? I assume it's a Cleanin request, but it is not entirely clear. Okay, I got you.
You know what, guys? I've been down the rabbit hole of Resident Evil stuff, Resident Evil trivia, that is. And last night, right when I was about to head to bed, it just hit me that I'll actually be playing Resident Evil once we hit partner, if we hit partner, that is. And the thought of that scared me, and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about the zombies.
And that happened. It really happened. It's a real thing that happened. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now, Tony. Clang. 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 I watched so much I Dream of Jeannie and like 60s Adam West Batman in the afternoons when I was a kid. Those were the big ones for me. I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched, and Adam West Batman. And then like game shows that were in syndication. stalling in a jiu-jitsu match. Yeah. He's got reach. Oh! Okay. Gotta do this part perfectly, and I don't know if I can. Never mind. I might be dead. You only have enough time. If you start crawling right away, if you know that attack is coming, you have enough time to get to safety. The low. Ah, it's game over. Schubert's been playing a lot of Rayman lately. Did Schubert finish Rayman? I know Schubert was playing other things today. I'm talking to Schubert in the third person. Hello, Dark Rift. Hello, Noodle00. Dark Rift, congratulations on your first. How was your stream today, Schubert?
How fast could I do this if I just held every button down and fast forwarded? Do you think it would work?
Welcome in. Hello. Deter Lavos, Cowboy Astronaut, Guinea Prince. Hello, everybody. Schubert, if you need to go eat a big, succulent Chinese meal, please feel free to do so. We finished Ace Combat 3. Now I'm trying to get through Rayman. Just kind of doing some odds and ends cleanup of games that we started this month but have not finished. Welcome in, everybody. My name is MisterRadon, and you can call me that. I'll do this whole level over again. Boop 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 boop. You ended up using 99 lives cheat because damageless achievements on... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not even doing this for achievements. I'm just doing this really out of the kindness of my heart. This game did not win this year's Great Game Raffle, but it came fairly close to winning. And I like to give a couple games a second chance. And it stuck out to me as one that I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of. But yeah, damageless boss fights, that sounds pretty rough. I did see, I stopped by your stream while you were playing it, and I saw that you had like, I didn't know that you used the cheat. I saw that you had like 53 lives, and I was like, damn, where do you grind lives like that? I need to find that spot. I gotta find how to get that many lives, now I know. 10 points for deathlessing each world. Bro, I mean, at least there's saves, but fuck. That's real. Those are real achievements for real achievers. Welcome in, everybody. Do you like video games? I do. Boy, I do. I wish I was playing a video game right now. And my wish is coming true. Yeah, it's a slow grind, though, you know. But it is there. It is always there. You want these tings. You're a fake achiever, Noodle? Do you get softcore achievements? Shots fired to the softcore retro achievements community. But I said it. What a shot. What a shot. The nutsack bandito and his weird eyeball gun. Why are you fighting me? You're a Rayman too. You're made of the same stuff as me. Which is to say, you know, no limbs. Uh-oh. The grabblers are coming. They're here. Hello. We were talking about Rayman's butt earlier, actually. No genitals, but we were talking about his underwear region. Ding. Groin. I can't believe this is like the longest level. And then it's got a boss fight at the end of it, man. Like, man. Okay, alright, it's fine. Your day will come. There you go, there you go. I hurt my thumb hitting the button real hard, but it was worth it. I didn't die. As long as I never die, hurting my thumb will not have been in vain. No pressure. Oh, God! Uh-oh. Fuck. It's Space Thunder. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Why? 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 Okay. Well, I made it to the checkpoint. 4 lives later. I made it to the checkpoint that I was right next to on my first attempt. Cool. Right. Right, little men. Little men always causing me problems with their tiny problems. I don't need that. I'll save that for later. Save it for later. Men! What? I used to buy a lot more like thumbtacks and push pins when I was younger, and I can't remember the last time I ever bought one. Yeah! Alright, this is the wood area, right? How goes the Tekkening? I kind of stopped playing. I play every, maybe once a week now. But I have dialed it back. It's one of those things where, what happens, it's not born out of, frustration or getting stuck, but what happens is I'll have, one day where I'm I want to play multiplayer games. I'm just I'll end a stream or something. I'm I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to get involved in a big RPG or something. So I'm just going to play multiplayer games. And I'll play Counter-Strike or Tekken or Rocket League. And then that one day turns into 2 weeks. And then I'm I'm spending way too much time playing multiplayer games. And I'll just stop. And I won't touch them again for 2 months. But it is a cycle. It's got a pattern to it. It does happen all the time. What's up, Panzer? What's up, punk kid? Wee, yabba-da-doo, yabba-da-doo. Would I consider playing a game of League of Legends? You would have to pay me an amount of money that has a comma in it in order for me to even consider playing a game of League of Legends. I mean, for 2 commas, I'll become like a full-time League of Legends streamer. That's a weird... I don't recognize commas like that, Zenic Reverie. I'm pretty sure you're breaking an American law by putting that comma there. What? But you know, what I said is true. If you gave me that number with a comma in it, I would consider playing a game of League of Legends. I'm just a lot less likely to actually agree to it with the comma there. I don't think you're going to get me to install the game at that point. Rayman! Okay. Now we got this thing. Now we can go up here. This is fraud. I would like that 1-up. I don't know how you're supposed to get it. Oh. Oh, well then yeah, give me that. Okay. Now... Oh! I thought it was one after that that moved. I didn't realize it was that one. Okay, and then this one. Also... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go for it. Mama. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah. Got it. Understood. Look at all the tings. Alright, I think this is the boss. And I have 2 lives in reserve. I still don't have a good grasp on how to do the 3rd phase of this fight, though. Okay, pressure cookers. What? Wait, are you not? Okay. Oh, you have to punch the washing machine. Okay. You have to punch the washing machine. Duh. I'm sure there's like a French idiom about like punching the washing machine. I missed. What percentage of my audience comes from France or French-speaking countries? Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. How much French should I be learning to relate to my audience? 9% come from Canada, and like 5% of Canada is French Canada. So that's like 0.3%. 1% of my viewers are from France. 1% of my viewers are from Switzerland, so split that point. I guess I should know a couple things. I should know how to say I love this game in French. How do you say I love this game in French? Man, I don't know how to pronounce French words. J'adore ce jeu. J'adore ce jeu. Why not learn Tagalog? You were teaching me the spicy words, but I forgot it all. I forgot the spicy Tagalog. You could probably learn like 5 words in any language every day. You did it every day. You might need to go back and study sometimes, but I bet if you dedicated yourself to learning 5 words a day, regardless of language, like the grammar's the hard part, I think. What? I don't understand, game. I don't understand! Last life. It all comes down to this, and if I win here, I'm gonna be in like a really bad spot, because then I'm gonna save and have 0 lives on my save. Oh. Yeah, like if I hit the washing machine hard enough, she takes her hand off of it. But then I don't know what to do after that. I'll just keep doing it, and maybe something good will happen. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Now it's... Oh, see, now it's... I've unbalanced the load. What the... No. 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 What are you doing? Ah! What? She fired 2. Why do you keep changing your attack pattern? One more hit. Oh, God. Of course. Literally, no lives, no health. Mr. Dark kidnaps Batilla the Fairy. This is the worst case scenario. Oh my God. Do I save? I think I have to. I think I have to save. I hate it. But I don't think I have a choice. Game over. I need to take a break, and then I think we're gonna have to grind for lives. I think we're gonna have to just grind for coins to get lives, because I gotta bounce back from that situation. But I've been streaming for 2.5 hours without a break, and I need a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes with more Rayman. I'll see you then. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I want Rayman. Give him to me! I just realized we were on like a screen with like Ace Combat. I never changed that. We should change that. Do I have a Rayman graphic? Did I ever... Did I... Hang on a second. I don't remember if I prepared a Rayman graphic for an occasion such as this. I got Gex. I could put... That'd be really funny, actually, if I just put Gex up there. I mean, no, it's the right game. Oh, I do have a Rayman graphic. Look at me! Look at me being prepared for the situation. I would not have predicted that that would be the case. But here we are. Bavork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bavork, your legitimate fear of the day is Sawblade. Sawblade. I can't speak to the Rayman franchise. I haven't played Rayman 2 or 3 or Origins or... I mean, it really would only be fair to compare like Rayman 1 to 3 and Gex 1 to 3, right? I would rather play Gex 1 than Rayman 1, I think. Personally. Personally, give me Gex 1 over Rayman 1. We'll revisit this topic when I play Rayman 2. 60%os. Alright, we gotta grind. We gotta grind for extra lives. An Anguish Lagoon. I think this is the right place to do it. Would I rather Rayman 1 or Croc 1? Ooh, it's been a long time since I played Croc. I think Croc. I think I'd rather have Croc. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Grognak is the person who nominated this game in the Great Game Raffle. This playthrough is for Grognak. If you're enjoying it, you have Grognak to thank. You have me and Grognak to thank. Do you just... Maybe it's not the right place. Maybe I want to go here. There's health here at least. I need health still. Do you need that health? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? That doesn't, I mean, I got the health at least, but that doesn't feel right either. The Swamps of Forgetfulness? I don't remember this level. Oh. Not this level. Mosquito's Nest. Oh, look at all those orbs. Brother, the orb. Wait, I'm not keeping the orbs. They're taking the orbs from me. Ah, you have to like finish the level to keep the orbs? What in the frickin' shit is this? I love you too, Aaron. Congratulations on your first. Now, we played Ace Combat 3 before this. We finished it. You ate some spicy pickle chips. They've given you nasty indigestion. Well, I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry you've received indigestion. We gotta get the health first. Wait, what appeared over there? Oh, it was my health bar. It was my health bar extending. It looked like something like invisible appeared in the corner, but it was just my health bar. It was the HUD. What's up, Slender Pimp? A 1-up? That's great news. Now the question is, did I already get the 1-up from this mini game? And I'm guessing if I didn't get that 1-up, probably not. Okay. Alright, we're bouncing back. We're getting somewhere. I wish that when something bad, something invisible bad appeared, when something invisible parentheses bad appeared, it would make a different sound when something invisible good parentheses appeared. These are a few of my favorite things. How many lives should I get? I'm thinking 8. I think I need 8 lives. Yeah, it's a super pretty game. Everything is very nicely colored and sharp. Handcrafted by the finest European pixel artists. It's him. It's Rayman. He's down there. We gotta save him. Why did you respawn? No. No. Oh, no! I very nearly just erased my save file. I was like a second away from accidentally erasing my save file. You know, I would not have replayed this. I would have been like, well, that's Rayman. I hope that you all enjoyed 60% of Rayman, because that's all you're gonna get. You can't have anything in this game. You can't, like, pick up coins and then leave the stage. You have to actually complete the stage. 1-ups don't respawn. This game is not your friend. What I'm getting at. See you later, Tony. This game does not care for your well-being. Enemies respawn when they go off screen. 1-ups don't respawn no matter what. There's nothing you can do in this game to make a 1-up come back. Can't like start select out of a level, I don't think. You gotta commit. You gotta commit to everything you do. Rayman will not go out with you unless you agree to a long-term relationship. You have to sign a contract for 5 dates. No hand stuff. Even though, ironically, that's what he's the best at. How do I get that 1-up? I keep forgetting because these guys take 2 hits to kill. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. Well, in that case... I wonder what that voice is. Oh shit! What that voice is saying in the music in this. It sounds like he's saying secret menu. Secret menu. Oh yeah, kids don't have a fucking chance. I mean, the time and determination. If they've got that, you can beat any video game. I don't care who you are. Well, if you have fatigue, then I guess it's a question of, like, can you resume your game? And how long does it take you to get into a groove? You know? What's your momentum like? Jamba Juice secret menu drinks. I've only been to Jamba Juice like once, I think. Alright, I'm gonna pay this guy. I'm gonna give him his money. Because I want another extra life. What? Well, I made a profit of 2. Well, that sounds pretty good. That was literally the last thing I needed to. Perfect. Have a trophy. Have a pizza trophy, Rayman. Okay. There goes that life. That ledge sure looked grabbable to me. I don't know about you, but alright. That's cool. God. Thank you for the big fall, Flygon. This game, man. I don't recommend this game if you have high blood pressure. I lost all my things. Oh, I had like 70. You know what? 4 lives is good, right? I know I said I wanted 8, but 4 is a pretty good number too. So the collectibles in this game are literally called tings. As in, the ting goes brap. The little blue balls, you get 100 of them, you get an extra life. They're the only thing that give you lives in this game that respawn, but you have to not die, and you have to actually reach the goal of the stage in order to keep them. You can't, like, pick up 5 and then leave the stage and then come back. And you can't collect, like, 90 and then die and then get 10 more. It's not an easy game, this one. Rayman for super players. It is a Ubisoft game, yes. This song sounds cool, and it's gonna stop in like 10 seconds. I love pan flute synths. That doesn't seem good for me. Oh, that's good for me. Now, I think I can leave the stage with those things. Like, I can collect... Yeah. So now I don't have to get that cage again. So that's nice. I was thinking about Rogue Galaxy, I think yesterday. I was like, I need to play that game again. I need to actually, like, finish that game. I never got very far into it, but I got far enough to know that I thought it was really cool. Oh, Rayman's dead. Can I soft reset? Please? Wait a second. You can't soft reset, but you can make the game paused screen go away so that you can take a screenshot for your magazine. You can be like, look at Rayman. Rayman's about to strike. What's he... I don't even know what he's doing there. He's got 2 cleats on his shoe, I think. Maybe that's the bottom of his shoe. Maybe it's the top of his shoe. Anyways, I need to reset. Good to see you too, John Matrix. Glad to have you here. I hope that you have been eating a lot of smoked meats. You had some good smoked salmon the other day. Nice. I had bacon green chili mushroom bites yesterday. They were okay. Honestly, they weren't great. But they were okay. They were basically just like mushrooms, like small mushrooms, roasted with like olive oil, oregano, something else, and Parmesan. I forget what else. And then topped with like bacon crumbles and bits of green chili. I died again. I'm literally like, this is the fastest way. You guys, I know you guys love the PS1 startup sound. Good news. My friend that I was with yesterday, she can't have like anything dairy. So she's like, "Can I smell your food?" She'll just ask like, "Can I smell whatever it is you're eating? It looks really good. I just want to smell it." So she'll just like, there was like, I don't know, 8 to 10 of us out, and like, she was like, "Can I smell your food? Can I smell your food? Can I smell your food?" Just like smelling everybody's food. Have you ever offered to let Leon smell your burger? Ube sauce? I don't like ube. I had ube for the first time like last year, I think, and I did not like it. No, I think it was the flavor. Honestly. I think it was the flavor. It's kind of like sweet potato-y, right? No, it was like incorporated into a dish, but I don't like sweet potatoes either. I'm not a sweet potato enjoyer. I can tolerate sweet potato with like salt and like a sauce, but I don't seek out sweet potato flavors. Give me the regular potato. Ah, shit. I'm into regular potato. What? It's fine. All my lives are gone, but that's okay. I'm learning. I just want to listen to pan flute synths and eat potatoes on a Saturday night. It's my dream date. What's the Schubert? Oh. I think all of the brains would shoot out of my ears if I did that. It'd be pretty bad. Being a non-fruit-based man. You know when Schubert's talking and then like the middle of his head gets dented in? And it's like a V shape? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. Yeah, that. Or this.
Cat dicks.
See? That's fine. Yeah, that's right. I don't have any control over the clips that come up. I don't get to choose the clips. That's not the right level. I don't want to go to Space Mama's crater. I don't want to go to Space Mama's crater. I don't want to go. Don't make me go. Okay. This is a bad idea, but there's so many tings. Okay, so now we take the checkpoint, we go get that cage. I fucked it up. Damn you, Rayman. I want to stand on that platform. I don't think anything good will happen. Yeah, okay. Let's start over. Beans. Chat, we gotta do some sponsored content tonight. It must be done tonight because I will not have time to do it tomorrow unless I do like a weird afternoon stream, but then end before the evening. So we might have to, if I reach the peak of my Rayman tolerance, we may have to switch games for an hour, you know? Which is good. It means I get it's a little variety. Sometimes we forget, I think, as streamers, that, like, you can just stop playing a game. If you get stuck, you can just, like, put it down and go do something else or play a different video game. Now, me personally, I'm not that guy anymore. I've fully adapted into this lifestyle. This is who I am now. The, like, 3 days that I was gone, you know what I spent a lot of time doing? I played through almost the entirety of the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remastered. There was no variety gaming. If I was doing nearly any gaming at all, I went from the part where you get Tella from the first time to I'm at the end game content now. I'm doing, like, end game side quests. Sleeping? A little bit. There's been a little bit of sleeping. Much to my chagrin. It really isn't. I was under the impression that it was... But I think it's just because if you play it for, you know, like... a couple hours a day, it'll last you a couple weeks, right? Well, I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy V next. So, I'll actually finish it this time. I've never finished the game before. I forgot there was a platform down there. Fuck. Did I not activate the checkpoint? What the hell? What in the hell? I should reset. It is a good length. The only problem that I have with perhaps the structure of the game and its length, spoilers for Final Fantasy IV, is like the amount of dramatic character deaths. The like density of that is really like absurd. It's very dramatic. It's very very tragic. How often that you just like, oh, and now this person's dead forever, and now this person's dead forever, and now this person's dead forever. I wonder... Chat, this is probably a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I needed to know. You know what's nice, Flygon? In the Pixel Remaster, they unequipped them for you. When a character leaves your party, they strip them of all their equipment. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one's probably the most memorable, I think, Dr. Furious. Even if those characters aren't my favorite. It's definitely like it's a scene that has always kind of stuck with me since my first time seeing it. I hope so, Nemo. Yeah, I've never finished Final Fantasy 5 or 6. Those are the two... From 1 to 10, those are the two that I've never beat. So, I'll be beating them this year. Off stream. Never played 5 before. Nice. It's really good. Like, even though I've never beaten it, I've started it and played a significant portion of it. Like, I probably started it 8 times, and of those 8 times, like 3 of those attempts have made it very close to the end of the game. It's really good. Nice. I need to play more East games. Do I have root beer recs? I'm not a... You know, my root beer rec is to find a place, find a microbrewery near you that does their own root beer, and get a growler from them. That's my root beer rec. Local root beer. Local craft root beer. But I used to drink a decent amount of root beer when I was a kid. And these days, I don't know if it's like my palate has changed or formulas have changed, probably both. I get way more of like the licorice flavor when I drink root beer most of the time, and I'm not looking for that. But yeah, see if any like brew pubs or anything near you do a root beer. That's my recommendation. Dan Highland wants 3 cards. Dan Highland, your horoscope of the day is the pipeline, moving the unmovable through a series of highly refined tubes that must remain intact lest disaster strike. Your legitimate fear of the day is waiter. Waiter. And to help you deal with a waiter in your pipes, you can have something creepy. What's something creepy that you would like to use to help you deal with waiters, and how will it help you? Chat must know. It is a requirement of pulling an equipment card. What's up, Absolute Aaron? A spider to secretly place in your order so the waiter has to give you a refund. Waiter, there's a spider in my quesadilla. What's up, Fuse? Pretty good. Pretty good. How are you? How are you? How's things? Playing a game or two. I endorse this behavior. I think you're making positive choices. Look at this treasure hoard. But Rayman doesn't like treasure. Rayman hates treasure. This thing is chasing me! Flygon wants a Fuse Deluxe shout out.
Fuck you, don't you dare pass me. No!
There you go. I gotta play Thrill Drive. I gotta play the Thrill Drive games. The Burnout is super sick. I gotta play Thrill Drive. Ooh. They're here. Okay. John Matrix with the 50
Not
perceptions.
My perception of them is so whimsical. I occasionally think Flygon looks like Rayman in real life, walking all happy to the shops and maybe having floating hands and feet like our main Rayman over here.
Maybe. I've never been down to see Flygon. But you might be right, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 bits. Speaking of Flygon, Grognak wants a Flygon shout out.
Forgotten Worlds, I have no idea what this game is. Let's find out. Oh, that's a good start.
There you go. A new MAME did come out. Is that what you're talking about? A new version of MAME came out the other day. What the fuck? Yeah. I downloaded it. It didn't fix any of the Bamani stuff that I was encountering, but I am glad that there at least was finally a new version. I think Keyboard Mania is working slightly better, but it's not really working yet. Like, you can play it, but you can't enjoy it. If that makes sense. But I have been doing big preparation and research on lots of things. So there's that. I have been doing that. Why are there two clouds? This is why there's two clouds. It's like that Mims song. Look, people need to get on the level of appreciating James Bond that much, myself included. What are you even rotating around? You're making shit up. There's a one-up over there. Dan Hyland wants a haiku about the biggest challenge Rayman faces in his everyday life on account of not having arms, legs, or a neck. Imagine one day you wake up and realize your head is missing. There you go. There's your haiku. John Matrix.
I wonder if I still have this copy pasted on this PC. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals Magna City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals Magna City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals Magna City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals Magna City. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 consulted medicals Magnus. I was in the middle of a dangerous man you ever. Thank you for the 50 cons.
Thank you for the dangerous man you evers, John Matrix. Vavork wants a horoscope. Vavork, you got the hardware store. Did you go get those supplies to build that thing? Remember we talked about this? Did you go get them? If you haven't got them yet, you gotta go get them. It's building season. The sun is high, the days are long, and the building must be completed. John Matrix wants a horoscope. John Matrix, your horoscope is the Rhine Castle, a stately, historic building full of Arthurian ghosts and dungeon skeletons. And that's where you are. And your legitimate fear of the day is garbage truck. They're going to throw away your castle. All your old castle stuff. Garbage truck. Ninja Zombie wants a legitimate fear of the day. Ninja Zombie, your legitimate fear of the day is kittens. Kittens. Whoa, those things move. Oh, everything moves. Oh, everything is killing Rayman. Water also kills Rayman. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ugh. Oh no. Just wanna eat my fingers off. Just wanna consume my fingers. Schooly doot doot. Schooly doot doot doot. That's the wrong thing. Remember the last time we beat a level? That was like an hour ago. Yikes. That's okay. Rayman is here. You know, I had a choice of like 20 games to play off the near winners, and I chose Rayman. I was like, it's a platformer. I like platformers. I've finished it before. I know what I'm getting into. It's not gonna blindside me like it did last time. I think it did. I think it actually did the second time. What's up, Caliber? But I stand by my decision. I could have picked a different game, and I didn't, and I wouldn't. But if I finish it, then I can pick a different game. That's the secret, chat. That's what gets me to beat games, is the knowledge that if I beat a game, I can do another game. And someone in chat is like, well, you could just quit a game and then do another game. And to them I say, don't fuck this up. I've got a nice delusional cloud that I'm living in, and I need you to not pop it. Have I endured through some Christmas birthday, like from my childhood? Friend, I've beat Bart versus the Space Mutants when I was a kid. Yes. But there's so many. There is a stack of NES cartridges in my office that I have owned since like 1990 that I've still never finished. There are video games that my grandmother, rest her soul, purchased for me with no context whatsoever about video games, and I have still been unable to clear them as a grown man in his 40s. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? She didn't know that she was bequeathing me a lifelong quest to slay the ogre. Please grab things. Oh. Oh. Not the heat seeker mosquito. Oh, I just got crushed by a platform. Can't have shit. What's up, Toe Plan? No, I did not. This was requested as part of the Great Game Raffle, and it didn't win, but I've been going through the non-winners that I want to play anyways, and playing them anyways. My game stream spreadsheet is so fucking thick. If I took ideas from other streamers, I'd be in even more trouble than I am now. Later, Dan Highland. Oh. Later, Flygon. I only saw one of those chat messages. It was the one that I could read in between falling off of platforms. Isn't there supposed to be a cloud up here? Where's my cloud at? Did I miss it already? Ooh. No. Give me that. I said, give me that. But I missed that. I missed the cage. I don't know how I did that. I got it last time. I must have not gone somewhere this time. Please go down. Whoa. Oh, they're like spread apart this time. That's fucked. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. What kind of tier list, Bavork? Like of all the ones that were requested? Or like what's the criteria? I'm curious. Do I have to play them? Because I'm not going to play all the... We had like 360 requests this year. There's supposed to be a cloud up here. Why isn't there a cloud? I have gotten through some, yeah. I'm gonna get a game over, but that's okay, because I'm very confused. What's up, Jiggy? Jiggy's been playing the new James Bond game, and I've been catching it whenever I can, because it's really good to watch. Oh, that's how I get it, isn't it? That's what I need to do. I gotta go over here. It cost me all my lives, but I figured it out. Heel clicker. Knack knack. I always feel bad about ranking games that people like ask me to play. I did that wrong. Hat up, Duke. I'm doing pretty good. Finished a game already today, so, you know, house money and all that. How are you? I did see some of the food, yeah. I saw like the MS-DOS loaf. I saw the cookies fried rice. Oh no, let's reset. That's a reset. What do I think an MS-DOS burger may taste like? Well, the Windows 7 Whopper, we know what that is, so I think you just have to work backwards from there. It would have to be a Burger King, though, because it's a command prompt. Have it your way. Have it your way is literally a command prompt. So the MS-DOS burger, I guarantee, comes from Burger King. I gotta finish Xanadu. Give me the checkpoint. Okay. We took damage, but we didn't die. You're allowed to take damage. Mom said you could take damage. Well, it looks like a lot of fun. Okay. I know what to do now. I have full knowledge and awareness. I am sanitized. I refilled the air freshener. Nice. Alright, we're doing it. This is the ultimate mega run. I kind of want to go back and get that one up. I know I shouldn't though, but I'm doing it. Okay. It kind of looks like there's something down there. But I can no longer safely descend, so... If there is something down there, it's gone now. Oh, it's Mr. Minigame. I don't have enough money for you. I cashed all my money in to get an extra life. Is that a cycling platform that I can't see? Oh, that's all wrong! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3! Oh my god, okay, there probably was something down there, but we finished the stage with all of our lives. I think I just did that deathless. I even picked up some lives if I didn't do it deathless. Equilibrium at minimum. Joe. Oh no, it's Joe. Hi, Joe. Joe offers Rayman a firefly to light up the dark. To turn off the dark. Oh yeah, yep, that's what was missing. Reduced visibility. That's what was missing this whole time. There's a platformer on ST with Fog of War. Alright. Can Rayman escape? No. You can't escape from this level. You can't escape from Joe. Sheesh. Oh, an extra life. Oh, why? Is that even worth it? I mean, nah. 60 frames per second? That's blasphemy. I've never needed that many frames. Anything over 12 is decadence at its worst. I mean, sometimes you just gotta fucking pray. Pray, man. That's what they should have called this game. He couldn't have given me, like, a couple fireflies? Yeah. John Matrix, thank you for the big pray. Like, what if he gave me, like, 4 fireflies instead of just 1? Or what if we had... Remember the last boss had a rolling pin that shot lasers? That would probably light this room up pretty well. Don't you think? You know what? I think I've had enough Rayman. I think we got to do some sponsored content, chat. I think it's time to play a video game at the request of our beloved sponsors. They've been begging me to do this, and who am I to keep them waiting any longer? Magnus, thank you for the big corn. Thank you for the large corn. Wouldn't it be funny if I was sponsored by Rayman? What's up, Sebmal? What's the most recent Rayman game that came out? I don't even know. I don't even know if what kind of Rayman games they're making these days. Today's stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. And I may have to compile some shaders. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't as prepared as I thought I was. Chat, Marvel Rivals Season 8 is officially here. And you can meet the new Vanguard hero free to play, which I might try him out. Devil Dinosaur is out. That sounds like a really big character. It sounds like a character that you could really sink your teeth into. Your dino teeth. Your Dentosaurus. I was trying to come up with something, and I didn't have it. But Season 8 also brings with it fresh strategies and ever-changing battlegrounds. You can download Marvel Rivals for free on PC, on console, wherever you like to receive Marvel Rivals, as long as it's available on that platform. There's Cyclops. Oh, he froze. He's back. He's just gonna do this. If you just let him do it, he's just gonna optic blast this esports tab for as long as you let him. Take that, esports. Take that. Alright, let's get into the match. I'd like a quick match, please. My shaders are preloading. They're at 15%. Rayman game was going to be a Wii U exclusive launch game, but it was delayed a bit and released on everything instead. Oh, wow, okay. I think I should probably wait until this first bar is full. There's a bug. Hello, bug. What are you doing? Venom will eat you. Get away from the monitor. Okay, they recommend that I get to this bar. It could cause rendering errors, performance stutters, network lag, even game crashes. So let's keep waiting. While we're waiting, let's go to the Heroes tab. Let's have a look. Black Cat is out. I don't think Black Cat was out the last time I did a Marvel Rivals sponsorship. Man, my computer's trying. We got Black Cat. Who else is new? I think Angela was out already. I just always forget that Angela's in this game. Here's Devil Dinosaur. Three-star difficulty. Maybe I could actually play Devil Dinosaur. Maybe I could handle it. Elsa Bloodstone sounds new. I don't remember her. Don't remember Elsa Bloodstone. The rest of these, I think I remember them being in the game. The Thing might be new. No, the Thing was in the last time I played for sure. White Fox? I think White Fox is new. So maybe we gotta try some of these new heroes. Let's do it. Her and Blade came out in some vampire themed pack? Okay, okay. Spider Islands.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna see who my team picks. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see who my team goes for. Namor, Adam Warlock, Moon Knight, alright, give me the dino. I'll tell the Australians you said that, Magnus. I'll inform them that you won't be coming for you won't be coming for the Australian Open.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You, haven't found a phone in the bottom of the ocean, have you, Wet King? Namor does not waste his time gathering human refuse. Probably for the best. I dropped it after a crazy night on Dazzler's yacht. Some real compromising pics on
The
there.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some assistance.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Not a good start.
Reality isn't gonna save itself. Let's roll.
Oh, I can like roar beam.
Sorry about your off, Moody, but not really.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Got a laser beam.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Line this way. The rift is getting bigger.
I was the one who worked from the shadows.
Blah.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Hope I make the cut.
Go, Spider-Bot.
This time the moon haunts you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Uh-oh. If someone else was walking with me, then yes. I can't. I am the dinosaur. I can't walk the dinosaur because I am the dinosaur.
What kind of coward shoots from that far other than me? This is real firepower!
I died again. I don't feel like I'm doing significant damage of any kind. Don't know what I should be doing. I'm not good at Marvel. I should preface this by saying, and to any Marvel Rivals players in the chat, I have not worked out the finer points of this game yet. I think I need to bite more people. See, you'd think that, but I think actually what you're supposed to do is click on them a couple times and then figure out who's gonna like back up and heal. If you dive, you're probably gonna get killed. You've gotta do the dance. If I went in there, she teleported back. If I had gone in there, I would have died. I had to back up, even though I had them on the run. They were retreating to their team. Oh, I have an ult. All right, we'll check this out. There we go. There we go.
Track this enemy.
The web beckons, but we shall not be deterred. Looks like we've got it.
The web of life and destiny is shifting. Watch out, an oak.
Thought I was the one who worked from the shadows.
The range on this, I think, is shorter than I'm expecting it to be. I think the dinosaur laser beam doesn't have quite the range.
That's it for the Spider-Net.
Just embrace the light.
This is real firepower!
This is a big chance.
I can't believe I get paid for this. Hit the gas, Zero.
I don't think I've ever won 2 games of Rivals in a row still. I think I have a continued streak of win one, lose one for my entire Marvel Rivals career.
I took that sniper off the board.
Another epic victory.
But we won. I got it. How did I do? Tell me how good I am. 12 kills. That's 5th on the team. Tied for most deaths. tied for second most assists. I got a medal for a triple kill. Nice. How did I get 12? I don't remember getting 12 kills. But, you know, give everyone some love. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for playing. Love you. Bye. It's all love, baby. It's all love on Marvel Rivals.
Stranger.
Razor with the 500 bits.
Now that's a weapon.
Surprise stream. This day got even better T hype.
I'm probably going to do a stream tomorrow night as well, but closer to the regular time. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, we got Black Cat, we got White Fox, we got Phoenix, we got Venom. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Let's go Dino again.
Before you attack, get ready.
Another run-in with Felicia Hardy after our Sanctum encounter. Joy.
And shouldn't you be trying to stop me like last time?
You seem to have become a more domesticated feline.
Domesticated? No one has ever called me that before.
The battle starts in 5.
The banter.
3, 2, 1.
Marvel fans love the banter.
Capture the mission area.
It's
Got it?
what Marvel is all about. Heroes fighting the bad guy, and then going out for curry and watching the NBA Finals together. Dang. Dang. I was in there for a little bit. We had a good curry place. They closed down. They said they were going to open up a new location here, but they haven't. It's been like 2 years now. Marvel has dinosaurs, yeah. I mean, like, there's the Savage Land. The Devil Dinosaur is different.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ah! This other dinosaur is really giving me the business. Ultimate! Ah, we didn't win. I think I can have the Punisher ride me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You hunt with instinct. So do I. Then we understand each other perfectly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not cold. Focused. There's a difference.
I want to do the mounted attack.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No! Dang it.
Double KO! They captured the mission area!
You know what, if I die again, I should switch to Psylocke. Just try and get something else going, you know? Hey, there we go. Where they coming from? Ah. Yeah, I can't beat this other team's Dino. So let's change. Let's go Psylocke.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Fresh.
There's a difference.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway.
Boo. I think we got the point right now, so that's okay.
My light cannot be snuffed.
That's the problem with Psylocke. Oh, they've got the point. The HUD changes when you're watching the kill cam.
I'm back. Mind,
I
body,
get it.
and soul.
They've almost got it!
We must seize this land.
A winning hand!
You're
Us against the world! Fantastic! Ha ha! I'm my way! Ha ha!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, I think changing to Psylocke did not help. As you can tell by her lifeless body that they just cut the camera to. Based on this angle of Psylocke lying on her back, completely devoid of energy. We're gonna win this next one though, because remember, it's up one, down one. The perfect balance. It's Thanos style matchmaking. Marvel Rivals' patented Thanos matchmaking system ensures that your number of wins and losses are constantly in equilibrium. Cool. That's pretty snappy. Pretty snappy. Ragadom, have a good one.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright. Emma Frost. Blade. Invisible Woman. They're telling me I can pick whoever I want. Ultron. Devil Dino. Alright, let me try out Black Cat. Where's she at?
You picked the right gal
That's
for
Rogue.
the job, sugar. Meow.
There we go.
Felicia's here. Guess it's your lucky day. Feeling lucky? Not for long.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I was born ready.
Yes, I'm very impressed.
She can climb walls.
And not on chewing the scenery.
Some walls.
Don't you dare use that tone with me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If S.H.I.E.L.D. can't stop me, I got these amateurs will. That definitely helps.
What? What is this menu? Do I have like a currency system?
Somebody's always trying to ice skate
Belongs to me.
He said the thing. He said the Blaine line. He said the TV version, but he said it.
Still got a few lives left. So stealthy.
Still got an edge. Pathetic.
That definitely helps. What am I? Invisible?
Yeah, I'm getting like
Some unwanted guests.
what's up, Dark Ace? I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm starting from scratch.
You know, most of my time gaming when I'm not streaming is modern games.
Still gonna need. This is real firepower. It's clobbering time. Let's do this.
She seems kind of good. Like, she's glassy, but...
Let's
I don't
try
know.
this again. What am I? Invisible?
I got my ult ready. And I lost it. What's up, Prince Swordkin?
I always land on my feet.
That's the one thing that I like, the concept of this game that I always, in my mind, like an ultimate is gonna pop and I'm gonna have like iframes and I'm gonna be, you know, invulnerable for 5 seconds or whatever. And there's so many times in this game where like I'm gonna use my ult and then it's like, no, you're dead actually. You lost your ult and you're dead.
Better already. So stealthy.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I got grooted.
That much closer to.
I always land on my feet.
I have a positive K to D though. That's all that matters. I mean, the people on my team have like 24 and 1 and like 32 and 1, 33 and 2. So, you know, maybe I could be doing better, but
He stopped them in their tracks. Keep your eyes on this location, would you?
You would have failed without me. That was too easy.
Already. Total blindside.
I have no health. Ah.
Let's try this again.
I was born ready.
Better stop that vehicle.
Still got an aim.
I got my ult again, but I also only have. There we go. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that heal sauce.
Did you even train for this?
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I don't. I kind of see. I see a little bit.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
I like characters like this though. That like are really zippy and a little glassy. Like I'm not good enough at this game to play a character who doesn't have, you know, 1200 HP, but I do find them fun to play. And when it feels like it's working, it does feel pretty good. This blade on my team has 50 kills. 51 kills. How? How is that even possible?
Another epic victory.
Okay. We won one, we lost one, we won one. So I gotta lock in for this next game. This is my esports moment right here. This is me going pro. Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl, Ultron, Black Cat, and give me Venom. Give me Venom.
This universe needs a different kind of protection.
Wait, am I like mid-game? I think I just joined in the middle of a game and we're losing. What?
More scums. You thought we were done?
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
You got the Marvel vs. Capcom Orange Venom, the Sun-Kissed Venom. I don't know where my team is. You know, real talk. I'm not sure where my team is right now. Uh-oh. Blech.
I require
Stop that vehicle.
At least it's made him use his ult.
You thought we were done? Judge, jury, executioner!
What? I feel like this one's not my fault because I got dumped into the middle of a game that I was already losing. I'm not helping. I'm 1-3, but you know.
Don't give them another inch. Or a finale. I'm counting on you, friend.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, get out of there. I can't. I don't have the reflex aiming for the game to move at this speed. Everyone's just running in, like, literally running circles around me. But I do have a 5-player KO streak right now. Nope. Time to go. Taking too much hits. Ooh, ooh. Get that health back. There we go.
You stop them in their tracks.
Nope, nope, too much.
Jury, executioner.
Ugh. He's... I'm trying, guys. Ah. I got a pretty deep ult there. Like, I feel like my damages may be okay. I don't know. We're gonna lose.
Watch me assistance.
Born again.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No, you're right. You're right, game. You can't. If you expect to win them all, you'll be extra disappointed when you lose. How'd I do? Second on my team in kills. Least deaths. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got time for some more matches. Let's check my messages. Fill out a survey? No, that's okay. No thanks. No survey for me. No, I don't need to answer any questions about Marvel Rivals. I think the gameplay speaks for itself. I think that's Punisher, yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We got a Captain America. We got Iron Man, Ultron, Rocket Raccoon, Gambit. They're telling me to pick a strategist. I can't. Basal gifting 5 subs. Why can't I move the... I can't move my wheel. Sure, I'll be invisible. Not really. Why wheel no move? Basal gifting 5 subs to GG Puck, J-Legs, Paranoid Hero, Ermac07, and ZG. Thank you, Basal, for the 5 gifted subs.
capture the mission area.
Smile deli. I want to eat a smile sandwich. Get him. Nope. Use the armor. Get him. John Matrix with the 55-month sub. We have a hype train. We got a Marvel Rivals hype train.
Boss hola 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 base.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 55-month sub. We got a level 2 hype train. Oh, I got my ult already?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Friends, we are Venom. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining me here today.
Follow back, young'un.
On my Marvel Rivals Symposium. Razor with the 100 bits. Thank you, Razor.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
John Matrix with the
Spunk
70
tank.
spunk tanks. That is you. Why did you say that? Why did you type something that grossed yourself out?
Together to victory!
We are undefeatable! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A minute to charge, okay?
Score one for the squirrels.
Down? I've heard it pretty bad over here. Feel the wrath of the
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
New Somala venue.
Magnus Breda, thank you for the 100 souls. I don't know what that means. Razor with the 270 bits.
The funk, not the other stuff.
Ah, get out! John Matrix, thank you for the 50 lug lugs. Young level 3 hype train. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Just knock it off. Alright, okay. Don't even need to use my ult. Don't even need it. How'd I do? 12 kills, 0 deaths. Pretty good. Pretty good. Razor has gifted a sub to Samhine666. Thank you for the gift sub, Razor. Yes, yes, everybody gets a thumbs up. Good work, everybody. Good work. Alright, we gotta play Venom again. That was a dominant Venom performance. Give me more Venom. Make mine Venom. Venom. It's like that song. Remember that song? Venom.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh. Triple team up. That Mantis and Jeff Shark triple team. Golf with your friends is a lot of fun. I played a lot of that during COVID. Prince Hordkin with the 150 bits. Thank you, Prince Hordkin, for the 150 bits. We got the level 3 hype train going. Ah, I'm being eaten by a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur eating me. Did I get swallowed? Oh, shark. Oh, no you don't. I'm not falling for that. Oh, no you don't. I'm gonna die. I tried to get him off the point. I probably should have just let him go. But I got 2 kills.
I needed that.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Hype train's almost done. If you need an emote, you can click the hype train. You can see if there's emotes eligible at the current level. I gotta get rid of their beefers, I think. I think it's my job to... Oh, I'm dead. Dang. That got out of control real quick.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Watch me soar!
Dr. Furious LOL with the 100 bits. Thank you, Doc. And hype train complete. Level 3. 45%. There we go. Give us the point. Mom said it was my turn with the point.
Someone is attacking from afar.
Boop. Make you think twice about that, huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, that dino's got way too much health.
Armed and dangerous.
We got him locked down right now. Wait, what? wait. What do you mean? Whoops. How did that happen? Judging by the Lamaus, I'd say we got. Judging by the Lamaus coming from the enemy team, I'd say we got. Dad Enjoyer MVP. Oh, okay. I lost in this match because I was a substitute? Is that right? Hey everybody, I love you. Alright. Alright. It doesn't count on... Oh, I didn't even realize I was a sub, to be honest.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Penny Parker, Punisher, Jeff, Deadpool. Yeah, let me keep... Venom's got a 1-star difficulty. That's about how good I am at this game. I'm a 1-star Marvel Rivals player. You know? I know the truth. I know the reality of the situation. I haven't earned a 2nd star yet.
Get ready.
So cool. And great.
Oh, well, aren't you the sweetest thing that ever crawled onto dry land? Whoa, hey, whoa, sorry, little buddy. Wasn't trying to dehydrate you. My bad.
Wow, we're gonna win this one.
The battle starts in 5.
And I know that because I lost the last one.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If you need giant robots, it's because you know your soldiers won't fight.
Help. There sure is a lot happening right now. Nope. I've got 44 HP. Yeah, let's go. Good heal.
Some sort of enchanted object.
I have to minimize my OBS window when I'm streaming it because it's more than my computer can handle. Get this shark.
Tell Conchu I'm sorry I trashed his stuff.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I've been eaten by a shark. Well.
Double KO. Control lost.
Got my ult ready.
Step lightly. Might be more onks.
There's a Lord Icon bonus damage.
Oh, that was a good ult. Bah. Bah.
You thought we were done?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
That's what I like to hear.
Another one for us. The area's almost yours.
No entrar. Eh. Whoop, going up. Alright. Round 1 goes to us. Round 2, I hope, also goes to us.
We shall protect the innocent and devour the guilty.
Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra. Are you nuts?
30 seconds before you
Are
attack.
you nuts?
Get ready.
This should protect us.
What do you say, big fella? Are we doing this or not?
We have no idea what you are babbling about. Dragon Pool.
You know the kids would pay big bucks for that sweet, sweet alternate costume.
There is no way we would bond with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Boing,
3,
boing.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This isn't my first trip through the multiverse, you know.
Boing.
God, just imagine it.
It's gonna be beautiful.
There's so many times.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It's never Lupus. Playing Marvel Rivals with Dr. House.
The moon haunts. What's in my head?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, man. Oh, man.
We have returned.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Holy crap. I got deleted. I got absolutely erased.
We have returned. We've got the numbers on us.
Thank you for the level 3 hype train chat. 7 subs, 840 bits. It's so many.
Enchanted object, curious. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Magnus with the 50 bits.
Yes, the patient does have lupus, but it's actually suppressing the symptoms of their turbolig macrocolitis.
Is that a real disease? 'Cause I think I might have it. Thank you for the 50 bits.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
We're going to round 3. Sport. If you high-fived Venom, do you think that it would be like cold, hot, sticky, slippery?
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer.
And, you know, you're not crazy. That would just be ridiculous. You know what's crazy?
Yeah, Venom's gotta be
30
goopy,
seconds
right?
Before you attack, get ready.
It's completely goopy. Look at all this goop.
Venom? I've heard stories about you and the chaos you cause for countless spider heroes.
Stories only tend to tell half the truth, little one.
So you never tried to eat Spider-Man's
Slapping a big thing of pancake batter.
Never succeeded, and we've
The
ceased.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm more than 100 years old. Never would have imagined that back in the day.
I don't think so, no. I don't think I've ever heard of Fruitager Arrow. It's the perfect hiding spot. Hey, my health is going away. Who's doing that?
Double KO!
You thought we were done?
Against the world!
It feels like I'm not doing anything. I don't know what's going on. Capitan, konnichiwa.
You thought we were done?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's like suddenly I can't do damage anymore. I don't know what's going on. And I'm immediately swallowed by a shark. And he's just gonna drive off the cliff. With 3 of us in his mouth. Razor, thank you for gifting a sub to Hapitan. What?
The moon haunts you.
Oh, he had me like marked.
Take judge.
Dang. Dang. Lost. But you know who the real winner is? Everyone having a good time playing Marvel Rivals. You can play Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur is out. Not that dinosaur. That dinosaur just got punched. That's a different dinosaur. Thank you to Marvel Rivals for sponsoring our stream tonight. We'll have another sponsor next week. Next week we're going to have a different sponsor. But tonight the sponsor, Marvel Rivals. How about that? Okay. That was a pretty good break from Rayman. I think we could play some Rayman again. I think we can lock in. We can tap into the Rayman dimension once again. Right? Right? If you know anybody who wants to sponsor this stream, let me know. And remember, chat can also sponsor the stream. I do offer sponsorships to chat. You can tell me what to play at a rate of $20 an hour or $75 for an entire 5-hour stream. Isn't that neat? Isn't that cool? Rayman. Gotta change the category. I never changed the title of the stream. Whoops. Whoops. That's okay. We had to do some cleaning up in Marvel Rivals. You know, we had to take out. The best way to send a payment is to message me first, because it is not a guarantee that I will say yes to whatever it is you request. It is not an automatic, if you give me money, I do thing. It is a negotiation. Much like all my other sponsors, if I'm not feeling it, I don't have to take it. But I'm probably feeling it. I don't know how much longer we're going to stream tonight. We're already been on for 5.5 hours. I don't really have an end goal in mind for today. But we can stream for at least a little bit longer. We can do at least a little bit more streaming, right? Okay. We were at... Oh, God, that's right. The light level. Have there been any from chat that I've turned down? I don't think any that have gotten really far into the negotiations, but, like... There have been some, like... Some hypotheticals thrown out that I've had to be like, hey, that's not happening, at least not for that price. Like, that is for gaming content. That is not for, like, other types of streams, you know what I mean? Sometimes I think people are like, oh, what if you did, like, this sort of content? And it's like, I don't like doing that sort of content, so... But if it's video game related and it's TOS compliant, odds are good that I will say yes at that rate. Every jump is blind. Hey, a 1-up. Oh. Well, you get full health when you get a 1-up, so that's a good trade. I will not accept any cooking sponsored stream ideas unless they cover the costs of me hiring someone to clean my entire kitchen. On top of my own fees and ingredients, you're gonna have to fund me hiring a maid for a day. Otherwise, it ain't happening. John Matrix.
I will clean your kitchen for free, but chat has to pay for my airfare, biz fare, car rental fare, gasoline
Biz
fare,
fare?
and care fare.
What's biz fare? I got a 1-up and then I fell in a hole. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. What if you get me a bicycle? Oh. What the heck was that? I want to clarify, Dr. Furious, those rates are for chatters. They're not for developers. Just so we're super clear, like, I cannot make a promise at that rate for what is a business transaction at that point, because I get paid way more than $20 an hour by my sponsors. Like, I'm all for helping out an indie dev and everything, but when it becomes like a B2B transaction, there's different pricing tiers involved. Okay, I hope the next area isn't dark. It's going. It's going about as well as you would expect, I think. I need health. And all I'm getting are spikes. And lava balls! This game. What the fuck? Okay. You wrapped up your quest with beating all Bubsy games? How do you feel? How do you feel post total Bubsy exploration? You like Ubisoft more than Ubisoft? I don't know. I think I liked Ubisoft more than I liked Ubisoft. Why? Why must you be so difficult, Raymond? What? Ah! I need to... I'm getting reckless, but like, this is not... This is like halfway through the level, at best. I need to chill out. I keep hearing the sound and thinking that something good appeared behind me, but no, it's just molten hot magma balls. Reminds you of Earthworm Jim. I mean, I can kind of see it. He's got a head helicopter. He's got some unorthodox attacking methods. Yeah, it's got that hand-drawn look to it. No. Totally different developers. It's gonna... Oh. What? Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh. I just want to ride one of those clouds. Tell them to come back. I'm screwed, huh? Alright, well, instead of losing all my health... But now it's like I have to go that way. Oh, there's a 1-up. That would get me all my health back. If I could just reach it. Which I probably can't, because it's going to be specifically... Oh! Sick. Got all my health. Got an extra life. Everything's coming up Rayman. Where are we going? Oh, shit. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Millhouse emote? I know I've seen one before. No worries. Mega goals are there for bonus. They're not, you know. They're just little extra perks. They're nice to have, but they're not required, you know? I'm not good at any Bubsy games. I don't really have Bubsy in my repertoire, you know? Oh, spike trap. Oh, the cow? Nice. What? What? I appreciate that. Thank you for trying to make my wife happy. You know what they say. Happy wife. That's good. Oh my god! Why are there more of them? Why is there one behind me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I need all my health. What if I just ignore... Yeah. I don't. Okay. The secret is to fight them. Basehole was gifted a sub to Toaplan. Thank you, Basehole, for gifting a sub to Toaplan. It's not too hard to move locations, but it's more work than I want to do. So I've been putting it off, but probably tomorrow or the day after I'll move back into the office. I wasn't streaming this week, so I wasn't making a lot of noise in here, so I didn't feel bad about being out here, and then Ern's gone tonight, so I was like, well, yeah, I'll just stay out here for a few more days. Wait, that's a circle. Can you frame that in the form of a sentence? I don't understand. I know those are both things that I said. I think the confusion is that I made the decision to stay out here a few more days because Ern will be gone tonight, but I made that decision days ago. Does that make sense? Fuck. That was me making a decision on like Wednesday of I'm not streaming most of the days this week, and Ern's gonna be gone a lot, therefore doesn't make sense to move until I will be streaming more regularly and Ern will be home more regularly. Oh, hang on a second. I got a message. Sorry, I got a message about an appointment that I need to move. Okay, now I need to move the appointment. No, it's okay. I don't trust my mouth and my brain to cooperate, especially when I'm streaming. I'm sure all the time I kind of like say 60% of a thought and the other 40% is just trapped in my head. So, but then like what ends up happening is a lot of times like someone in chat will say, you know, like, wait, what do you mean by that? And I'm like, I stop thinking about the words the second they leave my mouth. Like, the more specific you can be, the better. Okay, I think everything is good now. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm a lot more thoughtful of a speaker when I'm not... Like, streaming is really multitask intensive. It's easy for me to take that, like, lightly, but my brain really is splitting focus on, like, 3 things at once the entire time I'm live. Alright, we gotta do this part over again. What's up, Bill Bowl? Thank you, I need it. I already know what this game is about, and I still need all the help I can get. Why? What double why? You learned how to stash conversations and resume them later. I went for the 1-up. It didn't work. I should just reset. This game is so hard. So hard. I don't know why it's so hard. I don't know why I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Why is Rayman so hard? There's a Tech Raptor article from 2015 about why how Rayman 1 is super hard. There are. I've only ever played the PS1 version myself. That's the version we're playing right now. Additionally, I have not tried. I mean, I played the Super Nintendo one-room prototype. I don't think that counts, though. That probably doesn't count. Yeah, French games require a certain level of dedication, I think. Honk. I don't know if I'm sure I've learned lots of real life skills from streaming, but I'm struggling to think of what they might be in this moment without being a wise ass. I don't know where I am, and I don't know what I'm doing. Base Hole has gifted a sub to Duke Donuts. Thank you, Base Hole, for the gift sub to Duke Donuts. Isn't there supposed to be a 1-up down there? Or did I get it? Maybe I didn't touch the invisible tripwire to make it. What is happening? Hi, wife. How are you? House party. House party. I'm good. Just chilling. Gaming for now. Gaming for later. Gaming for the future. I just want to see. I'm like moving my neck in weird ways in the hopes that it'll help me see this level, and it's just my brain being an idiot. That's good. I'm glad everyone liked it. Did you like the taste better when it was kind of combined? When everything had been assembled? Ah, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. I think we need to reset. Beatles, congratulations on your first. How do I feel about this game? Right now? On like any given day or right now? Because those are two different answers. Basehole wants a haiku about Cursed on the Cob. That sounds to me like the best movie you could watch on Tubi right now. There you go. I think that this game is super pretty. I think that it is kind of like an interesting cousin to a lot of the like Japanese platformers that were coming around in this era. But I think that it has a lot of really weird design choices that also make it feel like it's trapped in like in its relative past, and not in a way that, because like obviously I like games that are older than this, but there's just a lot of elements to this game that are like super confusing that they wound up being implemented in this game in this year. Like it's like ceaselessly confusing. Unlimited lives would help. I think what would yeah, unlimited lives would be helpful. I think for me, what I would want is not unlimited lives, but like you start with 3 lives when you load your save, and 1-up items respawn like, let's say every time you start the game. They don't have to always be there, but like once per file load, all the 1-ups respawn. You don't get to keep them though. Like if you load your file, you're back down to 3. And the levels should not be like chained together. Like each signpost should be a different world map icon instead of like one world map icon could contain anywhere from like 2 to 6 level segments. I think that's the kind of change that I'd be looking for from this game. Also, I'd love to see where I'm going, and not just in this level. Like, the camera work in this game is pretty terrible. Anytime you're going up, Rayman stays at the top of the screen, and you just like can't see what you're doing at all. Like, it doesn't scroll up until he hits the ground. You can even see it here. You can see it right here. The camera does not scroll up until he touches the ground. And then it, like, moves up in one big, like, jerk. There's like a million things that I could pick apart this game for, but in spite of all that, it is still pretty impressive and enjoyable. My favorite thing about Leprechaun 4 in space is that Leprechaun 5 is Leprechaun in the Hood. They needed a setting more grandiose and wild than the Leprechaun being in space, and so they're like, what if we made an inner city Leprechaun movie to up the stakes from outer space? Hello, Nasser. Tubi keeps sending me an email about this movie called The Lesbian Homie, and I can glean from the email what it's about, but the picture, like the title card or whatever, like, and just the name and existence of it really makes me laugh. Rayman is treating me very poorly, and this is a cry for help. It's a 1995 Japanese 2D game that's well regarded. Yoshi's Island. Is Gunner's Heaven 95? Chrono Trigger? Razor with the 230 bits.
SMW2?
Fuck! Okay, the 1-up gave me full health, thank God. Health extension, even. You're too kind, video game. Actually, that's not true at all. You're a real fucker, video game. I know I can make that. Because I've made it before. But I have to hit it just right. Thank you for the 230 bits, Razor. This music sounds super peaceful. And also kind of like a bunch of cars skidding to a stop to avoid an accident. It's like one of these is missing. It's not, but it's like that. There we go. I wish Green Dog was here. Want that one up. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Ow. No, it's the fling is all timing based. He always when he's grappling, he's always at the same length. But like there are certain rings that fall when you grab them, and you want to grab them like as you're falling so that you like kind of move through the swing faster that way. Whereas if you're like under it and you grab it, you'll be like too low by the time. It's weird, but there's a method to it. You get used to it. You learn tolerance. That's what Rayman's good for. You learn tolerance. These things. These ones fall when you grab them. If you grab them low, to me it feels like you don't get enough of a pickup. Yeah, on your cover letter. No. All right, run. Just go. I've got the extendo health bar for this life only. What are... They're still chasing me. Are you kidding me? Okay, we need health. 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 Health, 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 health. Health. I need some health. Health, not some magma balls. You know what? You know what this game... It's not worth it. I bet there's another item somewhere in that loop that only spawns when you make a full loop. What the fuck? Okay. Hit the switch. Duck, punch, jump, jump, duck. Oh, God. This is what I'll say about this game, and I want the context of this to be clear that I am a Battletoads enjoyer, but like the stage design in this game is meant to like troll you more than a Battletoads stage. I am gonna refund your points, Bavort, because I'm probably gonna end the stream in a few minutes if that's okay. I don't see myself streaming for much longer. Let me do that before I forget. Sorry about that. Stage. The Joe balls. I forgot about the Joe balls. I forgot about the Joe balls. Ah. Oh no. What? What the fuck? There's no checkpoints. Oh, I remember why this level was a meme the first time I played this game now. You couldn't have made a fucking Joe Bridge, you asshole. A Joe boat? Yeah. Where's my Joe boat? I'm so dead. And this is at the end of all the other stuff I did. Starting with the level that was dark. Starting with the level where I couldn't see anything. We're still in the same level.
Joe, your boat.
Thank you, Razor, for the 100 rounds of Joe. So if I get a game over here, we lose everything. Why? You gotta duck the fish. Right, okay. Duck the fish. I wish I remembered that like 3 lives ago, but hey. Beggars can't be Joe. I hate you, Joe. Well, last life. Again. That's really funny. That's hilarious, actually. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, chat. That was a 6.5 hour stream. We finished Ace Combat 3. We made moderate progress in Rayman. I think we how many levels did we actually finish in like 3 hours? I want to say like 3 hours ish. I think we finished like 3 levels. I think we're like, this is a platformer where we're beating a level on average once per hour. We're gonna count this. We started the day here. And then we beat that level, we beat that level, we beat that I literally only beat 3 levels today. Jesus. Well, I should be back tomorrow. I don't have a lot going on tomorrow. I have even less going on than I thought I was going to because my appointment got canceled. So... will I be playing more Rayman tomorrow? Maybe. I gotta finish it. It is kind of front of mind right now. So there's that. But I'll make that decision when the time comes. I'll cross that bridge when I get to that bridge. Okay. Alright, let's see who's on tonight. Let's see what's going on here on twitch.tv. Chat, do you know anybody that's on right now that could use a big raid? Someone that could really use a big raid. It's up to me. Sometimes I bank them for another stream. Sometimes, like, right now, since these are like bonus streams, I'm probably just gonna refund them. We can raid the MP83. We can raid the MP83. Hang on a second. MP83 is playing War of the Dead for PC Engine. It's a pretty neat RPG action kind of game. It's got like, it's structured like an RPG, but the fights are kind of like side-scrolling action type. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donations. We're going to raid MP83, and I'm going to get out of here. But I'll see you tomorrow, probably. I should be back tomorrow with more games and more yes. But until then, take care. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Here are your lizards. Bye-bye.